Test, test, test. Microphone check. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. I am back. I am back. I am back. Doing an audio check real fast. Sounds good. Sounds good where it is, I think. So, hello, Otter968. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm going to see if I can... Okay, wait. How do I add the chat? Wait a sec. Streamlabs, YouTube, chat. Overlay box. Should already be the widget. I just got my internet fixed. I just got a brand new modem and router. I mean, we're looking good. Yeah, we're looking good. Chat box, there we are. So this definitely isn't hooked up to Twitch. I'm gonna test it out. Hello, 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 or better yet, aloha. Oh, cool. I can see it in the chat on the left side there. I can see what you're saying now. Wow, that's cool. I like that. Nice and clean too. Change the font size down a little bit. And do I want the sound to play though? Chat box down. There, 0.5. Thanks for watching. Okay, yeah, I can still kind of hear it. Woo! Let's go, everybody. Let's go. My vision just went out. In-game problem. In-game problem. As long as it's in-game. Cool. So the fluid wagon is empty. Front one anyway. You know, something. I need to make storage tanks. I'm just gonna leave the... I'll just leave the train there. And I'll walk. Oops. Well. so I take it that I haven't received any chat messages yet. It's 20 seconds behind, but it's much smoother than before. Okay, there is a reason why it is behind. Let me see if I can switch it up here. I'm gonna modify that. I don't know if I have to restart stream or something. Let me check. Why didn't I see your message on the chat box? It's mystery. For now, I'm gonna set it to always show messages. Just in case. It's not a big deal. Don't bother if it's a bit of a pain. It did pop up. Oh, you know something? I'm not seeing it while I'm playing the game. That's what it is. So it's showing up on your guys' view, but I can't see it. So I need something that shows it for me. I need like a transparent like a widget, you know what I mean? I need like a widget that's okay, hold on, let me see if I can find that. YouTube too low. Stream manage. Stream, okay. Edit. Just have to type in all the details again. On the bottom side anyway. Alright, latency. And I guess if I create a go live, you know, schedule, let's pretend I'm going to schedule a stream later. Reuse settings, show. Okay, cool. So there's no latency switch on YouTube. I just had to make sure of that because my mind is playing tricks on me, so we don't got to worry about that. Alright, YouTube overlay. And let me change it so that, okay, give me 1 sec. The stream isn't ending, it's just gonna buffer for a little bit, so I'll be right back. They do have an overlay feature. I'm just not sure if it's, I'm not sure if the, well, let's check. Since you're telling me that, let's check and see if they got it. If they got it. Okay, that's to display it on stream. That's not what I want. I want to see it for myself. Sources, chat highlight, game widget, application audio, chat. Okay, so you'll see your chat on screen. I have to get the overlay app. I want an overlay. I'm just gonna purchase a brand new monitor. Soon, guys, soon. I'm gonna jump back into the game. Jump back into the game. Test. I just want to make sure I can hear. I don't know, what should I say? Overlay feature needed. Yes. At some point. It's alright. One thing at a time. Get back to the game. Chemical lab. Alright, let's check and see how much is in the tank here. 31k of 50k. That's pretty good. If I set it to automatic mode, I would want for it to be when this is greater than 20,000. Then equal to 20K. Let's say 120 seconds. Can I go over 120 seconds? I can. 180. Alright. Let's test that out. I have an abundance. How much time can I? Oh, snap. Snap. Dang it. I meant to set that at Rangor. So if it's less than or equal to, let's say, 100. Right, is it pumping into there? No. Now I gotta drain these. I wonder if there's a, I wonder if I can do this. This could work. Create another pump. Fix this. Dang it! I care about these trees. Why do you do this to me? No, now it's connected to that. What if I do that? What happens to all of it? Does it just disappear? We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. And then when this fluid is... So we can ore the fluids, right? So that... No, 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 no! Hey, 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 hey! No, 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 no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come on back. Come on back. Alright. Now set to automatic. No, no, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. Okay. So now this is going to be less than or equal to... We should set it to 100. I'll set these all to or, and so the fluids we want for it to have less than or equal to, let's say 10K. Cargo should be greater than or equal to, let's say 500. Now, let's play test. So the cargo's got to fill up. Oh shit. Work. I'm gonna say and for the fluids. And move the fluids. Kind of want it to be its own thing, not to be its own thing. Sorry, I gotta correct my language as I go, even if it doesn't really seem to matter. I don't want to throw anyone off. I don't want to place smoke in the lungs, you know. I'm not trying to smoke anyone. Hey, yeah, that's what I get for ore, is it? Ore? How do I get to the, how do I start the train? Wow. Right. Open train menu, right. Can you come back to Sileus, please? Yes, so we're going to AND group the sulfuric acids. So any of these three in the ore section can be completed, and all the ones in the AND section don't have to be completed. Why does it do this? There's an easier way. It doesn't need to loop-de-loop. It's going to go all the way around. I need to create like a certain path. There's a way to do that. There's a way to create paths, I think, between stations. You would just have to wait. It's like real life, you know, when you're waiting at the bus stop. Hey! Stop. Stop. Come back. I don't understand that. Why isn't... It says here... All of the... Oh. Because one of those is complete. Okay, I get it. So, I guess what I'll do then is create an OR for the time passed. So now what it's going to say is all of that cargo has to be the way that it is, or 180 seconds have had to pass. So it's going to focus on resupplying the train, resupplying the storage tanks now. Sorry, stupid moment. It's going to work on resupplies, and then now the way that I said it, where it says 3 seconds of inactivity, so all that fuel, if it stops, if there's nothing going on and 3 seconds pass by, the train's going to move on. But if there's a lot going on and it just keeps on going and keeps on going and it seems like it's endless, and then it's kind of like, you know, time's ticking, then it'll OR the 180 seconds have passed. So even if there's still resources to be built up onto the train, 180 seconds pass by, the train will automatically leave the station. So let's test this out. Still not doing it. Because it was going to another station. So press play on Sileus. Thank you. Alright, so this cargo has been met. This condition has been met. It's greater than 500. Let's see how much is in there. Right, the pump. Gotta fix that. There we go. Wait. So, I'm gonna use this pump. Get all the rest of whatever's in the storage tanks out. About a couple thousand somethings of petroleum gas. Now the tank is completely empty. There we go. Now the tanks are going to fill up with sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid is going to be fed up into this area. Solid fuel. So now what I can do is take the coal out of the train and then place solid fuel blocks into it. And the train will now use the solid fuel, which is a lot better. Vehicle top speed, 105%. Vehicle acceleration, 120% with that fuel. With coal, it doesn't really say. So we get the most bang for our buck with the petroleum gas blocks, aka solid fuel. Now I need sulfuric acid to be fed towards this direction so I can create batteries. Brain Squiggle says, Jonna wanted to jump at your throat, or, so, you guys don't know her. A woman wanted to jump at my throat for something, I don't know why. I think I'm okay for saying that. As long as you don't really know her. As long as none of you know her. Or him. What do you call? I was gonna say passive aggressive for some reason. Batteries are ready. Yeah, I gotta fix that problem. Personal batteries are what I need. But I just checked the chat. Why is it that chat box isn't sounding off? You click on the little play button next to the station name. You're right. I think I need maybe a chemical plant to make those. Crafted. I could craft them, actually. I think. Belt immunity equipment prevents belts from moving the character. I don't necessarily want nor need that. And actually, I can go back into the video after it's released and then just like bleep out a name I can with the editor, so I'll just do that probably. A brain squiggle said she is well aware that you can't go back into the video and change it. Like, no, that's bullshit. That's literally bullshit. Brain squiggles. It's like words for the emotions that are not spoken by the brain itself. It's a brand new thing. Brand new thing. I'm just kind of crazy. Deal with it. God, hurry up and be created already. Portable solar panel. RBS. It's something that a lot of people have. You know what that is? Resting bleep face. I sometimes have that. Since I was a kid, I thought it was called depression, but apparently, not really. Imagine sitting here always like this. I'd be paying so much attention and so much energy towards facial expressions that I wouldn't be able to think. Alright. That's what I'll do. I have to do this the hard way. I think I'm paired up with someone with that emotion. That isn't really my usual emotion. I don't mind doing these things. So someone's like plotting or some shit. Someone's spending the time plotting. Hmm. Ugh. Oh shit! No, 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 no. Wait. Okay. Damn. What do you call it when you like switch shifts? It's a different shift, right? Next shift would solve these problems like super fast, dude. I'm like tired. Something brain squiggles. Your sister's gonna talk to you after this because you're gonna get hit with like a what? A bragging what? I'm just reading brain squiggles. Let's get that tree out of the way. I think this will solve the problem. Watch this. Oh shit, wait. Wait. This might. Where's the train? What's it doing? Just doing its own thing. Alright. What was I working on? I need transport belts. That's what I need. I'm not hearing the chat sound. Red underground belts have slightly longer reach. Okay, good to know. That's actually along the same frequency that I was thinking about it at the time that I was laying down the belts. I just wasn't too sure. Let's double check. Fuck. God damn. So many gears. It takes so many gears. Marr. About 2 tiles difference. Thank you, sir. You're the next shift guy, in a way. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I'm so tired, I'm losing my mind. Don't worry, I got it. Ah. Let's get it. Yeah. That's how I feel. Need a break. God dang it. Get over it. How's it gonna work? Not at current state, anyway. I'm just gonna do it this way because or no, I'm gonna do it this way. So I want it to be on the other side. There it is. First run. Good luck, my guy. Wild card 680. Thank you, sir. It is not my first run. I have played this game before. However, I appreciate your wishing me well on the journey. Very kind of you. Very cool of you. I might need the medium electric pole here. Shit, dude. What did I... Right, because it was like this. Wonder. Place that there, remove that. There. 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 Then we'll switch sides to there. Wait, is that what I wanted? I'm getting confused, man. It's supposed to be on the other side. I think it's on the right side. I don't know. I mean, my brain isn't braining. And why are the engines being created so slow anyway? Engines were being created slow, I think, because we were waiting too much for the steel. Beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, beep. Speed this sucker up. See how fast it goes. Plus 20% speed. Better than before, I guess, by 20%. Not a problem. So engines are all lined up here. That means that if I... So it'll be on the left side. We want it on the right side. So that needs to be accomplished here. Thought that's what I did already. No, we don't want it to be on that side. We want it to be on the left side. That's the same thing. What I just did is the same thing. I'm just like out of it or something. I don't know. I hate just working with like a few items at a time. Making me mad. And that's not right either. That's not right! That's terrible. That's... Oh, God. It's terrible. It's gonna be on the left side. We just wanted to switch to the right side. Praise the spaghetti. God. That's probably what I'm hungry for right now. Hey, spaghetti makes great drama. Just saying. Wait, no. That isn't right. I want it to be on the left side. I just did the same thing kind of again, right? No, you know what it is? This thing is tripping me out. The splitter is tripping me out. It isn't working. For some reason. There. The splitter was tripping me out. I fixed it. Kind of... Whatever. I'd be disappointed in myself, but that's just the greatness of that, whatever you want to call that moment. Kind of looks like bees or like honeycombs, yeah? Or what do you call those things? The things you scoop the honey out with? Looks like that. Alright, now I don't have to worry about carrying all those engines over to that side. Batteries are made, and now I can place them somewhere. So, I'll create a steel chest. Inserter. It's a lot of batteries. I just gotta figure out what they're for now. I can make cliff explosives. Sounds promising. I promise you forever. Okay, well, that's all I can make for now. Why do I have plastic bars also? Or why were the plastic bars flashing? That's why. I get the feeling that someone thinks that I'm high. And I'm acting like that. Okay. Sick. Do something. Okay. Tasks. Here are my tasks. 1. Complete 3 rows of research. 2. Probably set up the train stations a little bit better. I'm gonna create a second train. If I don't set up the signals properly, then that could be a really bad idea. We all know how the signals tutorial went, if you were there for that. Okay, 2. Set up train stops properly. And we just got to move forward with research, and then we're going to figure out what to make. What else do I need sulfuric acid for? I can make accumulators. Stores a limited amount of energy when available. Production exceeds demand and releases it in the opposite case. Build one of those. One of those. For some reason, when I open up the production tab, my eyes are not seeing the chemical plant and aren't seeing... Well, yeah, they're mainly not seeing the chemical plant. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Accumulator's charging up. I don't need to plug it into anything. You can green wire it. Okay, cool. Cool. My suit's also fully charged. Is my night vision on? Yet? Now it is. Well, these batteries last a good while then. Is it because I'm standing next to the accumulator? Don't know. Okay, chemical plant. Now we're going to create some explosives. Instead of just focusing on main game, we're going to do some side projects. Need coal though. Ooh. If I transfer sulfuric acid to storage tanks over here too, then I can have the sulfuric acid go this direction or stay here, coal being produced and sent to flow this direction, west, go under the tracks, and then coal production plus sulfuric acid plus, what else do I need? I don't need sulfuric acid for these regular explosives. What is it that I needed it for? Or did I get that mixed up too? I'm going crazy right now with, like, remembering this shit. I just need sulfur. So, forget that plan. Sulfur, coal. That'd be a great place to drop the sulfur off then. That's my next big plan. I have my information right. Alright, let's go. I've got like a weird brain freeze for some reason, like clarity is lacking. It's causing me to have to stop, breathe, think, That feels like a waste of time. However, the product isn't going to be good if you don't stop, breathe. So if I make the stop here, you see, this is the problem. This is the problem here. Making the terrain snake like that. Instead of doing it that way, hugging the trees, I'm gonna break these tracks down. That's what I was gonna write down too. 3, perfect / optimize railroads. Railways, I should say. So, there we go. Got it all written down. Like queuing for some reason. Today, queuing just kind of slowed down. I think it had something to do with the internet not working, and then I took a big break from live streaming. I was supposed to be live streaming since this morning, man. I couldn't because the internet. But now it's all fixed up, and like my brain's saying like, bro, you had your chance. It's time to sleep. How evil my ego is, you know? How evil. It's time for sleep. Lost your chance. It's game over. Took red pawn off of its source, so I'll add it back on. And I'll say has cargo in inventory. No. This is the weight condition, right? Item count. Sulfur. Less than or equal to 1,000. So time passed. 60 seconds. 30 seconds. Well, actually, you forgot Poland. I was saving this spot for some sort of assembly machine farm. I don't remember what it was for. It looks ancient, like an ancient idea. So this plan was cancelled. Now we're building explosives. Explosives. Coal is on that side. So where do I want the explosives farm? I'm gonna build it here. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, this isn't in my home state. Place else. Magical land far away. We're not gonna synchro, you know, something like this. Secret fireworks farm. It takes a lot of cement just to make a few walls. This is a completely unnecessary part of the game to focus on at this time, since this is peaceful mode. It's just testing. Just a testing facility. Leave me alone. I have rights. Now. Oh, I need stone brick. That's what I need. Need some stone brick. Got choke stone brick here. Meaning, so choke, that's a Hawaiian English pidgin term for a lot. If you have choke amount, you have a lot amount. If you get choke amount, you have a lot amount. That's what that means. So what was I building? Walls, right? There. My homeland right now, though, it's like sleeping. Like where I'm from. Sleeping. Shh. Alright, water's over there. So I can feed it water. Now let's make it kind of cool like that. It's kind of cool. However, can treadmills pass through here? No, they can't. There's a gate. However, you can underground them, I believe. Someone probably believes now that he has the internet working, he's gonna do something bad with it, yeah? Yeah. He's gonna do something bad with it. Yes. Do something. I do something. South and north gate for the fireworks facility. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. Underground it. Ah, fuck. Preserve the trees. Ah, okay. I'm getting kind of lost in my inventory too. I have too many items. Yeah, no one's gonna notice that. Yeah? You know what I'm gonna call this entire area of land? Here, watch this. Green Dragon Farms. I was gonna say, wow, it's because it's farms. No, it's because of the green dragon. It's a sea monster. It's a sea monster. I gotta fix this. Could just do that. Just be simple about it. Yeah. Coal and sulfur and water. Okay, set up the coal next. Two mining drills. This isn't one of my goals. What I should be doing. You guys are like, what is this guy doing? I'm gonna get in trouble watching this. Shut that off. Shut that off now! Shut it off! One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we'll count this as one of the rows. It's the start of a new row. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Substation. That'll be useful for a place like this, probably. Okay. For now, go with the classic. Alright, so I'm going to place these here and here. And, no, I'm not, because that isn't plugged in, so I'm going to place that up here. There we go. Very nice. We gotta keep things discreet. I don't want people finding out about my fireworks. Hey, hey! What is that? What is that going over there? Oh, it's just normal. It's just a normal coal line. There's nothing wrong with it, you know? I was anticipating the travel to... Oh, man, come on. Let's get it perfect. I was anticipating the travel time to be further for some reason. Farther. Excuse me. Wrong word. Did you know that further is talking about, like, a concept or, like, unreal things, and then farther is referring to actual distances, measurable distances. Pretty cool, huh? Grammar, you know? A-U... Shouldn't have done it like that, though. Don't you say another word. Don't you say another. Eric Andre's show, he doesn't say that in the show. He says something else. He says something else. What is it that I need? Copper wires, right? So... I need more steel. More steel. What do I have it set to? So this is red pawn. Let's say 4. Actually, let's not say or. Let's just keep it at 60 seconds past. Yeah. Worry. 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 See? I was gonna wonder about that. I was gonna say, oh, I hate going over there. I just find all kinds of smashed glass on the ground and weird shit. And I found a broken something over there. Okay, what's the problem? What did I do wrong? Oh, the pipes aren't set up properly. Something isn't right. Water gets to here, and there you go. Woot woot. Explosives have been made. I mean, fireworks. Check this out. So you have to turn it into that. Alright. Let's blow something up. Come on. Alright, ready? Please! Yeah, I know. I just crafted it into like kind of a grenade. You know what it is? Today's also Friday. Probably a lot of people are saying like, I don't feel like watching this right now. I'm kind of bored. I need to go out and drink or smoke or something. I don't know. Fine then. All right. Use item. Right click. Weapon. Shoot enemy. Shoot selected. Shift spacebar. Got it. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just throw the explosive. Drop item. That's for shooting, but I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing that I've got here. I'm finding out that this isn't as exciting as I thought. You can't use... God! God! I can't... How do I use them? How do I use them? Gotta go up to a cliff? Has to be a cliff somewhere nearby, right? Is that a cliff? There we go. Oh! Destroy a cliff. Terraformer. Alright, well. That was fun. Woo! Alright, well. This was cool to create. It's like a nice little side project. I'm just gonna leave that there. When I get drones for logistics, it'll be a lot easier to keep things looking tidy. Alright, next thing to work on. I gotta go and gotta go do the research. I don't want to research from the website. I want to find out on my own. That's what gives me replayability. I mean the game, not me. That's what gives me replayability value. Maybe it's what I'm wearing too. I'm gonna switch out of what I'm wearing and let's see what happens. What am I looking for? Science packs, right? It's a lot. It's a lot of science packs. I also need steel. And what else do I need? Those. One of these. Take a little bit of this. Nah, I don't need that. I'm gonna need a little bit more copper as well as iron plates. All right. No. I overshot. Supposed to go to the... Oh! I just died. Shit. What I found in this wooden crate. Chemical science packs. Wow. I'm gonna take these home. Alright. Research is ongoing. Have to set up the train stops properly. Red pawn appears to be set up properly. Should make another, like, train, just to test. Good. Actually, let's transfer it over to this one, might as well, since that's from that spot. Okay. And we shall move the Helkith train stop up. Shit, now I have to reset it. 4 minutes ago. No, I'm not doing it. Alright, I'll just reset all the settings. It's not that big of a deal. Always said to just sit there for like a little while. Something appears to be in the way. Helkith. No stops with this name exist. Oh, it's still there. What a sweetheart. Stop. Wait. Accident. Don't just click automatic. Click on the train stop that you want it to stop at. That's the tip. Pro tip. Perfect. Instead of 5 seconds of inactivity, I'll say time passed. 60 seconds. That should be a great amount of cement. Ooh. Oh, that was good timing. Alright, I'm on my own time clock, kind of. After waiting for like 4 or 5 hours today for the internet to go back on. Like, since 9 o'clock, I hadn't been working. So that's 6 hours that went by while I was waiting for the internet to come back on again. to work properly again. Works. I need to work on the military science packs, which can only be made using armor-piercing rounds, magazines, grenades, and walls. Science. So the recipe, that means piercing rounds. Factory. Grenade factory. And that means that I'll probably, let's sketch up like a blueprint. I'll probably be using this area here to stage all of that. So, piercing rounds factory. It's a lot of iron. Wall factory. Oh. Never seen them around here before. Ugh. Let's call upon the train. Call it over to Silas. I want to know why it goes through there instead of going up here, then around. Why? I think I can make a path, right? We're talking about that before. So temporary stop. Control left click. And shift left click. Add a selected stop to the schedule. See, it could just... Switch it to manual for a moment. So let's get these factories done here. Piercing rounds factory, grenade factory, and wall factory. Perfect. Really time to get to work. All teams stand by. I got it right. Mr. Hammond will be seeing us now. Best place for these to assure the most resources could start from the center. I like myself better when I'm wearing this. I don't feel like I look as greasy, and so I don't probably sound as greasy. Sports jacket's like, yo, let's go! Don't go all day, man. I'm working here, I'm walking here, lurking here. The diet over there. Shoot her! Shoot her! Ah! That was a really haunting scene as a kid. I don't understand. Okay, that's not gonna do what we wanted to do. That should. Having said that would probably make some ladies around here freak. Her? Her? No, not you. Her. Every dinosaur in Jurassic Park was female. This made me think big. This made me think big. Are dinosaurs feminists? Huh? Guess you didn't think about that before. Welcome back, Mom. Mom? Mom? Hello?
Turn off the air conditioning first.
Hello? A bit cold in here, huh? A bit chilly? Sometimes all you need is just a hot fudge sundae, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. Too bad, you know what I mean. Get a clue! I need to carry around microchips with me. Like at least just one stack. Makes things a bit quicker. To the research. I need more research packs? God. There we go. That makes construction a lot easier. So grenades require 5 iron plates and coal. Okay. This game is a time trap. I'll have you know that. Beware. You may find your life's calling. Right, so I should stage the automation shops. Steel plates. Those will be produced there. It takes a while to get into programming. It's an easy start at first. The basics are, like, just, I don't know, you feel like you're so powerful. Hello, world. Oh my god, it output hello, world. I told it what to do and it did it. It created an entirely independent executable file that we normally open. Alright, next, and then you look for the next project, and then the next project, and then the next project, and then eventually you realize, I really don't like programming. I just can't stop doing it. I'm gonna quit programming this year, they say. Not tomorrow, not a week from now. I gotta stop at some point. This year, I think, will be the year. These are educational guesses, to be honest. Educated guesses. Educated guesses. Shh. Oops. What I'm doing. This is why we all hate him, says the brain squiggles as I become indecisive about which method to use. There's so many different methods. Choose one! I walk into 7-Eleven and I see so many different methods of getting sugar. And, I mean, there's just way too much shit there, dude. Way too much. So much candy. Just Mars bars and, you know, so on and so forth. Southpaw. Somebody boxes Southpaw style. To work. Could actually make the high capacity or whatever these are called mags here instead. Don't do it ever again, what you did. Screw off. Ooh. 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 Everyone's tired for the weekends. All finished up with work. Bags under their eyes from all the BS. No. Actually, it was good the way it was. I'll show you why. I don't have any place to put the high capacity mag, so that's not gonna work, right? Unless steel plates. That's what's next. Hey, a beetle. You're right. Brain Squiggle, you are absolutely right. That would be the smartest thing to do. Why isn't it plug? Oh, it's not plugging into anything. Fail. I think it crazy. %% performance selection. Compliance. Okay. Now that's a problem there. Got ahead of myself. That's a problem too. Not really though. Someone was wondering what I'm doing, or how I something. Let's catch up. Safer this way. Problem. Yeah. Needs one. Daisy. Yeah, it should be okay. I've missed 45 minutes or so. How's the progress been? Pretty good. Pretty good, I'd say. Research is, you know, getting there. After having played the Dyson Sphere program, I mean, I feel spoiled in that game in comparison to Factorio. One example of, you know, one of the best parts of Dyson Sphere program's way of organizing things is being able to have multi-level transport belts. And so in this game, it's kind of just managing on one level. That would be a really cool update, or like if they come out with a sequel for Factorio, like a Factorio 2 instead of just Space Age, that they top-down view still, but you can like page up and page down to different levels, different structures, and they have actual like ramps and things like that instead of like StarCrafting it. You know what I mean? So now these are stuck. For what reason? These plates weren't getting out fast enough. That's unusual. Not what you said, sorry. I just found full-on copper plates made where there should only be iron plates, and I'm not talking about raw material, I'm talking about the plates themselves. So how the iron ore made it all the way there, that's impressive. I mean the copper ore, excuse me. Space Age gets you multi-level trains, at least. Not quite the same, though, I get it. The belt spaghetti can get pretty bad, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they snuck by that inserter. What do you mean? I haven't played Space Age, so I'm not sure if I know what you mean. Oh, you're talking about the copper ore. Right. Multi-tiered thinking. Like we got things we're talking about all kinds of things. Oh. Imagine if you had like 3 commenters coming up with output similar to yours, like just all stacking all this, like, you guys go ahead. Go ahead and talk if you guys want. Alright, so there's going to be a problem with the mix and match here. Which means that no problem. This guy, my character, is saying, no, don't switch it up that way. Why not? This'll work. Except for that. It shouldn't be... I want it to hold for just the one belt. I should say greater than or equal to 10. Let's try that. Maybe 11. And it stops the belt there. Let's see. Remove these there. I have to figure it out at some point. What was this set to before? 2. Say 4. It's almost like that clean of a design, but it's okay. Sometimes it's just... Sometimes that's how it happens. It's that way. Jeez. Oh. Sorry, that was my live stream. To modify something, I accidentally pressed the volume knob. Good news is I have 2 lines of iron plates and coal ready. Ready to serve. Thank you. And yes, I am hungry. Just, you know, I do that thing where, like, I'm just, yeah. I don't know, maybe that's my mom's brain squiggle. She just got up out of bed. Maybe she's hungry. Are you hungry, Mom?
I am, but I'm not going to care, so.
Okay. Let's check power too. Power is satisfied. Production is not necessarily near its limit. It's just good to keep an eye on. Water. Did you want some water?
No, I have water.
All right. What else? Right. Right. Left. Right. Left. Oh, wait a minute. We don't want to do that. It splits the signal. See how all of these transport belts have yellow rails on them? That means that they're connected to a green wire or a red wire and being watched as hold all belts on this transport belt has been selected, most likely for this selector. So when this selector is aware that there is less than or equal to 200 concrete on the transport belt, it will not place anymore. So I'm going to increase the amount since we are needing concrete for the walls. 400. That might be a bit excessive. Change it to 300. Alright, I'll be here. This will be a great spot to begin the placement of concretes. Okay, so 300 cuts off right about there. That means there's probably there are probably stacks in each of these. Okay. So I think the reason why there are so many obstacles in the way of me getting to a comfortable level where my production productivity levels could be at like 100% or more is because people were wondering what it was that I am at a very high up level. Something I can't really talk about. I can, but it won't do anyone any good. Is it true or not? That's where we'll begin. And it's gonna start sounding like the History Channel or Discovery or something. It's fine. The question was sitting at, what do I do? What do I do? What have I done? These are sacred items. The crash items. Sacred. Alright, so the question is, do I need these? And do I need water again? I don't need cement then. I need stone bricks. I thought it was made with... Okay, I guess I am mistaken. Pleasantly mistaken, I guess. I don't want to be wasteful. I won't be wasteful here with one of the red underground belts. I have other games that I play for checks and balances. For people who are afraid of all this shit. What are the possibilities? Look at him. What could he do? I play Papers, Please. I have the game Orwell, and I played that game. I don't remember if I won. I bet a lot of people who are like scaredy cats, they have no idea what those types of games are. Orwell? What is that? Some kind of like deep sea creature? Yeah, in a way, yes. In a way. I get those less than and greater than symbols down. Not yet, you know? Turbines. Dual turbines. Coincidence? I think not. Double check the factory. Now that, I'll admit, is one of my greatest achievements ever, is making a big mess of shit all on the same transport belt line and making it all make sense. If I want to up the ante just for artistic sake, I guess. teacher. Where's my hand? Feel free to leave a comment. I might be a student of yours. I am but the student. Imagine if all of Yuri's initiates were this smart, and then Yuri is like 100 times as smart as this. Dude, that campaign, I'm never going back to the Yuri's campaign. I'm never going back. They have a super hard mod, and I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Never going back. I'll play skirmish, I'll play multiplayer, but I'm never going back to the campaigns. Aesthetically pleasing. And also it keeps the grid in shape. What did I just do? I said pho? I mean, you ever heard of is a term that originated in a lot of different regions around the world. Okay, grenades have slowed down in production. What the fuck? What is this? What is this about? Because of this. Because of that. Okay. So we're gonna stop that for a moment. And I'm gonna do this. Fudge. It was FUC. It's like a cuter form of a different word. Stop. Okay, wait. Am I doing this right? It's gotta be on the right side. That's going to be on the left side, so no. Oh, this is tough. That's not it. That's not it. This is supposed to go there. Right side. Wait, what actually is the holdup here? Is it really this spot? It is. Okay. So it's got to be on the top side. Top side. So let's get it to do that. I have to delete these. And then place that there. Remove that. Place that there. There we go. Grenades are pineapples are back in order. That's pineapples. Got some high caps. You're like high cap on your I mean yeah, you're like high cap on your snow cones, right? Pay no attention and don't walk up the mountain on that one. There doesn't need to be a transport belt between the common viewer and advanced alien studio societies. Industries. Just leave all the words on that. Leave all the words on. My father's side, the way that my father taught me, he'd probably look at that and shake his head for a moment. Lazy. Yeah, well, you know, time. It's like the game said, remember? Remember that? Good for you. No, it's supposed to attack the tree that's in the way, not the pretty tree that's in the foreground. Oh well. Not much I can do about that type of thing happening there, but whatever, you know. Whatever. Select how many walls that I want. Military science packs and walls. Who am I to disagree? Son of a... What happened here? What the actually happened? What the hell? How did this even... That's a lot of walls. Like, prepare yourself. Oh, have you ever played Jagged Alliance 2? And you actually take on the mission the right way instead of, you know, using the Steven... I'm not going to tell you that one. You're going to have to look into that tactic yourself, that strategy. But if you ever play the game going all the way through Omerta, there's this guy that... It just... I don't know, I really resonated with him. I think he was... His, what was he? The Major... No, something else. The Sergeant... Might have been the general, I don't know, but this guy, like, you approach him and then he's just a really, like, they call him a hard ass, right? He was a hard ass, dude. The kind of guy that looks at you and He doesn't even look you up and down. He just looks you directly in the eyes and he says, "You're here to kill me, well, I'm here to kill you." Something like that, you know, something, like badass and at the same time just like really gritty. Yeah. I wish I remembered the name of the guy though. Let's get a move on. Something way more badass than that. But that guy was insane, man. The first time I played that game, and just the encounter. I mean, it's an encounter that you can't, like, when you're in that mission, you can't avoid it. It's unavoidable. It's as unavoidable as something like that. Like, yeah. All right. So the factory's doing great. With the exception of what the hell is going on over here. It's because there's an iron or copper ore that keeps sneaking into the... Where's it coming from? So these are all connected to here, 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 there. That means, yeah, something's gonna buy. Look, that got by. That got by. Wait. Coal production. The supply window. My mom is, or it reminds me of a Norris. Sorry, fellas, I'm just not up to it. The fuck? No! Might as well make use of the substations. Alright, let's double check power. Radars are really taking the most electricity, according to the consumption charts. Like electric mining drills are almost up there. Like, what? Am I seeing that right? Oh wow, wall production is actually really slow. Oh man, oh man, time to upgrade those. Ooh, electric furnaces? Those might be helpful. Give 2 or 3 of them a try. So I need more stone bricks for that, right? I just tax my own supply. Okay, like I thought, it's a 3x3. Can build one of them? No, wait. Yeah, there. And this thing's kind of, god dang, man, that like hogs the entire spot. Maybe here. Let's start a new line of that here. I'm being faulted for, or someone that I knew, faulted me for something having to do with the government. I feel like this is like a SimCity 3 moment in my mind. Like, you know when the city planner approaches or something, you get like the big faces and it's like, frick, dude, what is it now? What is it now? What do I do now? And then like one of the hippie guys shows up or whatever. What? I made the place that you live in. What? What do you want? I think the green piece is better than red piece. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this should fix the problem. This should fix the problem, and we will fast travel it. Woohoo! Mario it. Not like Mario Winans, but like Mario, like, you know. Whoa! You know what? It'll work. It'll work. Just replace it real fast. Let's remember what it says. So greater than equals to 110 read belt contents hold. It's imperfect. Wait, why did I do that when I could have just... I learned less. I was going to hurt my feelings to see my own creation less par than myself. It must be better or equal. Okay. Stone brick leads to a lot of different things. Cement, walls, and probably something else eventually. It's the cornerstone of building, like a lot of things. The foundation. Stone bricks. Masons, what's up? That ain't nothing. Gotta wait. See how the rock mining is coming out here. Better. The lights from inside the game confused me. The lights turned on, I felt like looking towards the kitchen. Someone turned lights on. And speaking of, I have a light that I have to fix. One of the lights, there's two bulbs, and I have to go and fix one of the fixtures because, or not the fixture, I just have to replace a bulb because it, I don't know, it broke. It's flickering. Look at that flow. It's like watching like lava and magma and you know how it all flows into each other. It's like, so I scoop some up, place on my ice cream. I'll just upgrade the belts. Might as well. Necessary here because they got to be able to get all the way to the end over there. The faster they do, the faster those can get to work. You can handle the truth. I'm like thinking of all these movie lines, RJ McCready thing, you know. I got all pissed off at Childs. You ever thought about that? Huh? I always end up... No. I was gonna say that I always ended up in those situations. Those types of situations. I hate it. Alright. Time to take the train for a spin. Gonna come on back. Heading southbound. Next one. Can you imagine missing a stop as the train conductor and you just... Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bless, sir. Never stress, sir. This is a multi-mission train. Multi-million-dollar industrial complex. I feel like asking AI a question. I feel like asking AI, how much would this stuff actually be worth? So let's see. One stone, it's saying its stack size is 50. It doesn't really give me a clue as to how much stone is actually being given per stack. I'm sure that question has been answered somewhere on the forums online. There are no filters needed. The line must be drawn here and no further. Let's try a decider combinator. I'm going to show you something. And a constant combinator. Actually, I might not even need the decider combinator. I might not even need that. Ew, look at the wiring right there. Ew. What? I'm not trying to connect the tree to the wire. Yep, online. Thank you. Just messing around, you know, just making jokes, man. Chill out. I want to chill out with me. I'll send you to a murder. Alright, so we're gonna add conditions here. This might already be a condition. Yeah, we only need this condition. Condition. Wait, it's reading from, so it's connected to 62. All these are connected to 62? Okay, so this is network 62. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Very good. Very good. So, what we want is for the train stop to be considered greater than or equal to 1. No. We want a signal. We need a signal. Let's say signal... concrete. Signal concrete is equal to 1. Like I said, I don't know if I need the decider combinator. So here are the conditions. Yeah, that signal is equal to 1. So what's going to happen afterwards is, okay. And then we can make the signal red signal. No, no entry signal. No, deny signal. Deny signal. Deny signal equals 1. That'll be the output. Now here, this will disable, enable when deny signal is equal to... Wait, why am I doing all this? The train stop itself is gonna figure it all out for me. No, but it won't stop the arm things automatically. So it won't stop the inserters automatically. So I'm at Hellkith, and we shall say, let's add a condition that item count cement concrete is greater than or equal to 2,000. Okay. And we'll set that to or. No, should it be and? Yeah, we'll set it to or. Otherwise, if it isn't filled up all the way, for whatever reason, the train can't wait after 5 seconds of inactivity. Or if there's some kind of weird glitch going on where the concrete's being handled one at a time, and it gets to 4 seconds, and then it just keeps resetting, and it's like that instead of bulk items. After 60 seconds have passed, the train will carry on. 60 seconds pass, that's the deadline for the train at Hellkith. So, now, enable disable if the deny signal equals 0. That's what we want. That's what I want. So it'll enable, turn this entity on only when this condition is true. That means denial is false. Kind of a weird way of handling it, but that's how we're doing it, so just leave me alone. Okay. So, we shall read this is tough. Because I don't want it to have to do with the train stop. I actually want it to have to do with the cargo wagon. It might simply be doable with this. So, instead of that, add condition. So, cargo wagon. No, that's not gonna work. Concrete. No. Signal. No entry. No. Signal red is equal to 0. Why is signal red equal to 0 all of a sudden? Signal red is equal to 0. We need to make sure that... Okay, see, the arms aren't grabbing anything because denial signal is actually active. The condition has been met in order for deny signal to equal 1. And if deny signal equals 1, then it can't equal 0. And it says here that deny signal is equal to 1, so... on the left side, on the panel where it shows the deny signal, you can see the letter, you can see the number 1 there, and it says it's equal to 0. If it's, it says, because there's a 1 next to the deny signal, it cannot be equal to 0. So, the arms or inserters will only activate if the deny signal is equal to 0. And henceforth, deny signal is 1, so they aren't activating. There you go. It seems circular, but there's a way out. It just took a little bit for me to explain. I don't want it to be connected to the train stop. I need it to be connected to something else. I want it to read the cargo wagon. I need something that reads the train. Let's see, maybe... What if I place a rail chain signal? You can attach the colored wires to a power pole and hover over the pole to see the current signals on the network. Let's take a look. Okay, wait. That's... Nope. I can. God. Come on. Come on! There we go. It's only one signal at this time. Deny signal. Oh! Ooh. Okay, wait. I think I figured something out. Oh, there's gotta be a way. There has to be a way. There's gotta be something that can read the train cargo without having to go into the train. There's gotta be a way. This is the next problem that we've got on the list. However, according to the tasks, we didn't really do anything in order here. We completed step 4. So I'm gonna go ahead and cross that off. Currently working on priority 2. Set up train stops properly. And yeah. Priority 3 can wait. Priority 1, what am I doing? What am I doing here? It's just research taking forever, so whatever. Whatever for now. I'm trying to figure out first. Alright, perform sorting operations on circuit network signals. The train's got to be connected to a signal. Like, there's got to be a way to connect the train to a signal. That's the bottom line here. I figured that if it's connected to the train stop... Okay, wait. So enable... Denies at 1. Read train contents. Why didn't I see that before? Stupid, that's why. If, okay, wait. So when the train is in manual mode, it's technically not stopped at that station, so you can't read the contents of the train. Okay. Shit! I bet you don't know what movie that's from. Shit. I'll give you another hint. Blah, blah, blah. At your service. Isn't reading the train contents because, like you said, it isn't actually technically stopped at that station. So let's fix that. Like Otter said. I'm gonna set this to 180 for now. That's 3 minutes. Wait. Because it already... I know what happened there. Wait, hold on. I know what happened there. We'll set the cargo number... Here, wait. No. Don't be putting that shit in there. Oh, okay. I thought it was. I thought it kind of is. It is. God dang it. That's not where it goes. Waiting for the bulk inserter. There we go. All right, hold on. What's going on? Okay. So now, why isn't it inserting anything? This is reading the train contents. Sends the contents of the circuit network to the train so they can be used for wait conditions. Output signal, deny signal 1. Oh, I have to change this. I think. Deny signal is on if... I think I can change this to... Oh hold on. Change that to greater than or equal to 2,000. It works, but it's not reading precisely something. So let's stand by. Change this constant number to 3,000. And change it to 4,000. That means that what I'm doing is limiting the amount that's supposed to be inserted here to 2,000. Meaning that the cargo is already filled up with concrete, then it isn't going to waste its time. The inserters aren't going to increase the amount that is already inside of the cargo container thing. Cargo, what do you call it? Cargo wagon. Alright, let's take a look. Sorry. That only works in cargo wagons though? Not, Otter968 says, if you are holding something in your hand and you middle click on an inventory slot in a wagon, you can filter the slot so only that item will be placed there by inserters. It only works in cargo wagons though, not normal chests. Thank you for that tip. That is new. That is new. Because all I know in chests is that you can limit the inventory. Interesting. See, the truth is being told. Otter tells the truth. Otter tells the truth. A likable fellow. Alright, so 180 seconds has passed. 5 seconds of inactivity. Not yet to 2,000. So at 2,000, this thing is gonna... The train's gonna take off, but that's only if this area here isn't filling this back compartment up, which it still is. So if we can expedite this process, fill it up with some more, I don't know, let's fill it up with rocks or something, and then we're gonna see the train take off. The entire point of doing this is to stop these from going haywire with just adding so much onto the cargo wagon. To stop these long inserters, the red ones there. Like, okay, that's enough concrete, okay, you know? That feeling? Alright, so we're at 2,000 with cargo. Now these are supposed to stop. They didn't stop. I think it's because I removed something that I shouldn't have. I connect this to that again. What did I say? Concrete greater than or equal to a constant number. 2,000 set constant. Then output 1 deny signal. It might output 2 deny signals now because of this. Let's see how this works. It's not reading a deny signal, that's why. It isn't working the way that I want it to work. Less than or equal to? What is it reading? It's reading from somewhere, but I don't know where. This is greater than or equal to, and this one's now less than. Change this one to less than or equal to. It's not reading the contents of the train. That's irritating me. Oh, wait. Is it technically stopped there? It is, right? Yeah, it is. Cargo is still greater than or equal to, so... Hold on. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Oh, there's a count output signal. Count output signal. Outputs the number of distinct input signals. Okay. $21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Where is it reading 21 from? Something's fishy here. It's reading something, but it ain't that. Something's fishy here. Count output signal 21. Outputs the number of distinct input signals. So, okay, wait, why did that happen now? Now it says 20. Okay, let's just randomly add this back on. Then what? Still at 20. Greater than or equal to. There. 21. Concrete's getting red somewhere. $20. One, two, three, yeah, 4, 8, 10, 20. So now it should be 21 or 22. What the fuck is going on? Like, where? Where's that number? Where's it coming up with that number? Hold on. Alright, I'm reading. A decider combinator is not connected correctly. You have both things connected. Oh, to its output. Okay, in the top left of the combinator screen it says input not connected. Not connected. That's right. So the output is connected wrong here. It's supposed to be connected there. And then... No, that's where the output, I think, is supposed to go, right? The input's supposed to come from the train. Thank you, sir. I would have eventually figured it out. I promise. I did the same thing with something else. Thank you. The power switch. If you remember that, and I was connecting everything to that one side like a dummy, then yeah, we would have been just like sitting there wondering what the hell to do with the factory. Yeah. Remember, this isn't Dyson Sphere program. Read. Look. Use your eyes. Use your eyes! Okay. So, it's reading what's on the train, right? Input signals. Perfect. Concrete. Greater than or equal to 2,000. And that will output the deny signal to 1, which means that the arms, the insiders are stopped. Right. Perfect. There we go. God. No, seriously, Otto, thank you for that, man. Because I would have been sitting here wondering, like, what the hell, not checking the cabling, the wiring, but just wondering, can the contents of the train even be read? How could the FACTORIO creators not even think of something like that? Wow. What a miss. I still don't understand why the count output signal was 20 on concrete. That didn't explain anything to me. Let's hook it up to the output and see what it says. Nothing. Oh, output to output, right? Is that what I did? Okay, output to input. There we go. 1. Okay, and I don't get it. That isn't deny. So what does it mean? I guess we'll have to fiddle with it a little bit. Alright, I'll take one of these away. Now the output... Okay, so that's for something that'll sort things. Okay. Okay, so now that cargo isn't at 4K yet. Still in activity. There's still something going on back here. Now I'm just gonna throw some rocks on it. And then when the walls hit 100, when the walls hit 100, So it'll say, I think, 1 point. Yep, there we go. And the train is moving on its own again. Select the combinator in count inputs mode. The select the combinator in count inputs mode counts the number of different signals on the network. Ignore the signal type being concrete. That's just because it's the only signal. Got it, got it. Okay, I was kind of thinking that, like, the signal was coming from the deny signal, but then the image of it, it's, yeah. I get what you're saying. The concrete symbol, and then the deny symbol, and then throw that over there, and then karate chop it. Alright, okay, waits here at Sileus for about 3 minutes. Cargo and fluids are already, yeah. You know what, it needs to go and get some supplies from, what is it, Ringor. It needs to go over to Ringor, I think northbound. Or... should also make sure that there's a fluid condition here. We want to whack your head when you say you don't want or need help. There's like a part of, there are people who are like that. Because look at how long it took you. Like, no, that's your brain signals hitting my brain signals, and then someone helpful is fighting you, not me. Fighting you. You bring that storm cloud. I'm the middleman here. I'm the one who put you into this business. You remember that? What is it called? From Scarface? Right? Scarface, yeah. He doesn't exactly say that, though. I'm the one who got you into this business. He's like, oh yeah, F you. And F you. Dude, that part made me laugh so hard when he when he did that. The guy was like taking his role like really seriously. He's just like, get this guy off the set. You know what I mean? Like, it seemed like he really felt that way. Alright, how much does the tank actually hold? That's the question. About 5,000. Alright, you know, I'm gonna leave the train out of this. Not that it can go with me where I'm going. I have to go pick up these science packs. I feel like the train just said F you. Like, yeah, man. Well, you know what? Grow some legs. I need like an honorable mention, creators helpful page. That'll be something I can do at a later point. It's not part of the task list for this game, but it is something that I should have as a goal. It's something like a nice, like, beginning thing before I get started on my live streams. I could have the honorable mentions and the MVPs. MVP, that's what I could create, like a list of that. If you don't want it, then just throw that idea in the trash. Sorry, I got more important things to do. don't need your help. I'm just messing. Hit the belly a little bit. My bad, my bad. It's just a joke. Okay, now research. We got the military. Oh, you know what? Shit. I need the train to come back. Could do that. I'm going over to Red Pond. The civilians are saying, as long as you're not playing with explosives. Inconclusive laughter. Just uncomfortable silence after that. Right off on a Zodiac. Where were we? Right, so train would be there. Fluid wagon, supplies in the back. What are the supplies in there right now? I forget. Oh, right. The law, or, you know, what have you, people at that lower section would say, it's being subliminally hinted that you are worse than the person who is helping you. Oh, yeah, when I was a student, yeah, I really felt that way about a teacher, yeah. Hey, teach! I'm still bad! No, dude. You guys need to learn. Whatever groups are that way, you guys need to get over green. You guys got to get over your green sides. And if you need some assistance, you know, we can start headed that way. If you need help, we just start here. Yeah. Something that I created on my own to help combat the very annoying problem there. Nice reads, though. Nice reads, you know. Say more. So I have a shit ton of sulfur there. What I need to do is figure out what to do with the fifth. That's the fifth one, right? The fifth. So we have here 1, 2. How was I seeing it before? There. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 here. And I remember I increased the platform. If you guys want to know why I'm so smart, too bad. I don't know anyone who has ever helped me. Sorry, this is such a hot topic right now, but it's just that's just how it is for now. We're gonna keep talking this topic out until it's dead, so that we can finally move on. So much love in the club. Wanna make love in the club. Like, no! That's why the floor's all dirty over there. Damn it, you're right. Some guy walking up to Paulie, you know. He says, "Hey, I think Tony's a better shot than you." Then Paulie says, "Yeah, I think he is. Hey, Tony, this guy says I'm the worst shot ever." This is a very dark spot in the base here, is Red Pond. Red Pond's a... Stay away from there. Stay away from there. It's very dark. Even I kind of... Oh my god. Ooh. Woo! Mufasa! Woo! Mufasa! Yes, I can. Yeah, that's fine. There are a lot of trees in the way. Actually, hey Otter, I have a question. Can you plant seeds for trees, or is there a way that you can, yeah, like, you know, reseed the forest? Let me know in the comments. I appreciate you. I'm sure it's information I can find out on my own. I don't want to waste your time, dude. I got this. Oh my god, dude. Okay, you know what? That's decorative. Decorative. No, not in the base game. That's a space age feature of all things. Oh my god, dude. That's the next frontier. I didn't hear the greatest things about that game. That's why I'm kind of reserved about purchasing it, about investing anything into it. I'm just not sure yet, you know. I don't want to be disappointed by it, but I mean, I don't know. As you can tell, I'm I'm really enjoying this game, even with the problems that I've had. And, you know, with Space Age, I guess it poses some brand new problems. Maybe if I utilize the better features, generate some cool maps that are more difficult or something, you know, with more creatures and interesting things going on, you know, maybe it'll be worth my time. Maybe it'll be worth my mom's or my friend's time, you know? It's messing. It's messing. Subconsciously feeling the downgrade, getting lazy, someone else doing all the thinking work for a while. So appreciative, dude. Like, dude, you guys gotta realize, like, there's so much shit that we gotta do. So much shit we gotta do. I like ISO speed. Uranium processing. Okay, that's the next step. After I finish up these tasks. Man, I saw the time, and I know I went overtime, but today I was supposed to start live streaming from morning time, so I'm okay. Another science pack? Production science pack? Oh, holy God, dude. Okay. Okay. Lubricant. Right. Lubricant first. Rocket fuel next. No, lab research speed first. In fact, we'll place that in front of lasers so we can get lasers done faster. Braking force 1. That would be nice. And stop faster, you know. Alright. Otter 960 says, I think it's a phenomenal expansion. It's absolutely worth it in my opinion. It adds 4 main new planets, tons of upgrades, etc. But you should definitely beat the base game first before tackling it. I agree. I agree, sir. Product of a tortured brain. Your feelings of helplessness are your best friend, savage. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Let me give you all something like cooler to look at. Or I guess, I don't know. Looking through my inventory is not that bad, right? Here, let's find something like, cooler to look at. Take a look at all the work accomplished like days ago. Just all the beginner area. Ooh, I got 2 Burner mining drills I gotta take out of there. Anything else? There. Okay. Except this. Burners. Just to remind myself. And electric mining drill. That's funny. I had to pee so bad. I have to use a bathroom so bad. I'll be right back. Welcome back, Mom.
Thank you.
Don't go away.
Me or them?
Well, both of you.
Okay.
Both of you. Ow! Thought I cut myself. I'm okay. Need water. I need pretzels. Not enough salt. I need more salt. Salt, please. Mmm. Bacon salt. All right, let's call the train. Here, boy. Onward. Oh, it slowed down there. Feel good? What do you mean out of reach? I'm right there. I'm right here. Okay, manual mode, fuel. Oh, fuels. No, 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 no. That's not supposed to be happening. Can you all stop? Stop this at once. Stop that at once. Stop what you're doing at once. What a mess. Look at what it did. No. No. The banana horde. I always hated that, man. Like, what is it? What's in here? Nothing. Nothing's in there. Play the rest of the game. Stop going back to level 1. Jungle hijinks. Every day. I'm only 4. I don't know all games. No, I didn't change it yet. God dang it. I didn't change it. So what I'm supposed to do, so that isn't a problem, I have to change the god dang fast inserters to say, hey, we're going to use filters and, what do we want? Science packs, and, we also want the, I guess just science packs. Just science packs, that's good. It's good for now. No, wait. I didn't mean Hellkith. I didn't mean Hellkith. I gotta add a new condition here. Count, science thingamajigs. Intermediate products. When it's less than or equal to 200. set it to that first. Oh. Fifth train. Fifth train. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. There we go. And now it can actually look a lot prettier. Something's off here. That's weird. Okay. Yeah, always just keep your minds innocent. That's how I like it. The more we dive down into the deep, into hell, you know, I feel like... Guys, don't you want nice things? Do you even know what's down there? Military science specs en route. Oh, sorry. You know, Transformers. Oh, yeah. What sounds of me. Looks terrible. And check the comments. The left inserter also needs a filter. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! Alright, all just people standing there like, oh! Oh! fuel got inside the chemical plant that day. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Excuse me. Carrying the drinks. Up. Excuse me. I don't know. For some reason, that's what the Balkan sort of reminded me of. Mmm. 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 I'm full. Ah. 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 It's hot. Perfect temperature. Military Tactics 101. If you went there, SC, I'm tagging that thought. SC, if you went there in your thoughts. You went there. Excuse me, sir. Sir, wait! Wait! Gotta stay active. Alright. Here's a question. Where are all these walls going to be built? Let's take a look here. Looks dangerous. I just can't see anywhere else I'd build walls. For some reason. Open. Technology lab research speed 3 has been researched. Sorry, I'm American. I'm American. Modelo, anyone? Still hot over there. Female side. Masculine, though. Engines are not being constructed. Is there a reason? There's a missing component. The pipes. Pipes aren't being constructed because there's no output from the iron plates, which means that there's a hold up again here. Son of a biscuit. Well, well. Now, in the brain squiggles, Anton is Joe. What does that mean? Let's go to your room. Let's go to your room. Alrighty then. Problem solved there. Problem solved there. Imagine in real life placing an inserter there, thinking that it's gonna work, and then it just like gets stuck. It's like splinter. Grinding. It's all the smoke starts coming out of the machine. See a huge plume of smoke. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Go ahead and go to Ringor northbound and pick up some of that. Oh, you already have. So let's go drop it off at Sileus then. Let's see. How much do we have there? I need radars over there, speaking of. Oh! Okay, alright. Sulfuric acid, it's increasing again. What is it going to again? I know batteries and what else though? Why has production stopped? What's iron plates, alright. God. Sort it out yourself. Sort it out yourself. Sort it out yourself, you know? Sort it out yourself. Makes me itchy. Why is there coal turning up on the right side there? Now I have to go looking for that. That shouldn't have happened at all. Like, at all. How did coal get there? This game's messing with me now. Mandela effect, maybe, you know? Oh, man, I gotta sell some of these batteries. Like back in the day when I used to work at Radio Shack. Some batteries and some Arduinos. Looking for a great Christmas gift? Arduino. Alright, that's good news. So, the fluid wagon is emptied. This is working perfect. What else was I doing? I was gonna have it refill at Ringor. And we're just gonna watch and see if it works on its own. Like, shh, it's in its natural. There it is. It's filling up. It's filling up there, or I think it's taking the plates out there. You see iron plates that come out from this fifth car here, and they go up. They go up this direction and are fed into the sulfuric acid chemical plants. Alright, anyways. Yeah. It's like some guys that are more, you know, glasses were like Smarties types of guys. I don't know why that was weird to hear him say that. Like substation. Why did I make that? I guess I don't need that for now. What I actually need is accumulators. I need batteries. Duh. Hello. Gonna get caught for everything you say, Godknown. Yes, that's kind of the point. Like, not caught. You know, God knows. You know, like, only God knows. Okay, what the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on inside of my accumulators? It says there is no power inside my accumulators, man. Do I have to build it next to a substation? Why is there no power? What's going on? That's upsetting. Okay. Careful. Yeah, I got run over by the train the other day, and I mean, it wasn't a call it a quits moment. It was just kind of, I don't know, what the hell, man. Brilliant timing for someone diabolical. Hey! Don't worry if you have to. Oh, Henir27 told me that the left inserter also needs a filter. Thank you, Henir27. Good eye, good eye. Don't worry, Otter968 says, don't worry if you have too many batteries in storage, you'll chew through all of them when you get bots. Oh. Ooh, you're looking out for me up ahead. Good looking, good looking. Alright, click on one of your power poles. Are you low on power? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I am. I am. I feel like I just checked it yesterday, you know? You know, yeah, you gotta check it like every hour, probably, if you're gonna keep building, right? I remember I checked it and I said, what was it? It was like at like 3/4 or something. It wasn't at its limit, but it was kind of getting there. I just kind of ignored it. What did I hook up since then for the power to be so... all this. All that. Right where I am. Yeah, yeah, it definitely did. That it did. Alright. You know who cops like that? If you do, that's another reference to a movie that I brought up earlier, you know, the way. Still like to use the old burner inserters. No need for electricity for these ones. They feed themselves, the boiler doesn't need that much coal, you know? Like, it doesn't need so much all at the same time, right? Alright, oh, I got this thing hooked up. Maybe we're at war with Norway. You can hear that song. You're a genius. There are no signals currently hooked up to the green wires over here. There are no signals this time. No problem. Ring a bell?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm just gonna have to keep roaming around, checking everything over here. No, no, why are these? No, 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 no. Bad. Bad. You know what it is? I know what it is. I'm gonna have to do this. This is such a blacklist. Replacing copper ore on the blacklist. There it is. It's because of this patch here. It's because of this patch here. You did a very bad. Hey, can you do a favor for me, Mom?
Sure.
Can you turn your
Yes.
music down just a little bit? Okay, you kind of knew to do that, huh? She's not quite connected there yet. Like, I have a suspicion, and it's not connected there yet. It's not connected. Intuition, you know? It's not there yet. I started to see the music, or whatever it is that she's listening to, it could be picked up as copyright material. And I was seeing it pick up on the microphone. That could be a problem. And she agreed to me working, like, basically overtime at this time because today's internet issues and the sort, so... At least I found what the problem is. This right here. This is... Huh? Not this comment, right? Put a splitter somewhere upstream on that belt. You can set a filter so it doesn't let the copper down the belt and contaminate everything. I would do that. I've kind of solved the problem. I've already solved the problem. Earlier when I was building all of this, I'm not sure if you were watching, but I built this contraption thing that you see here, and it's kind of wild or whatever. But and I like it. I like it. I was able to get it done fast, you know. Anyways, I'm gonna place this storage bin here. I'm gonna have the copper. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I should place this. on this side. That's where it should be. And right click, left click, there. Thank you for the suggestion. I shall do that later on. I've done that for the furnaces that I have up here. I had to do that same god dang thing, man. Like, it's insane. The splitter section over here, it's insane. It was killing me, but there was no copper ore problem. It was a different issue. Anyways, I was gonna say that the music, the copyright possibility, that's like this, I guess. Like someone's just playing that music in the background. What do you mean I can't make grenades anymore? Why? Why? Because we kept seeing copper plates showing up where they shouldn't have been. What? Why? Now I can't make military science packs? Now we can't progress? I have to restart with a whole new channel. I gotta build this over there. You know? I couldn't imagine being one of those YouTubers who were famous and then they got banned from YouTube. I can't imagine that's... Yeah. Yeah, this actually, I didn't like how these are like together like that. I didn't like that. Oh man, imagine if there was like a mod or something, or like in Space Age or something, if the ore patches got like more mixed up than that. Imagine like real life people have to deal with that, man. That's crazy. But they probably got better ways to deal with it, you know. They've got like some kind of refinery machine or something that just handles all of it for you with AI or something. Also, that inserter you just placed as a... Thank you. The inserter I placed as a ghost, that's correct. Mama. Mama. Let's change this to a blue inserter. That'll assure expediency. Like, why is that her problem? Why does she have to turn down her music? Like, oh, I don't know. I could have just paid the bills like 3 years from now, you know? Like, let's just shut down this whole side. Let's just shut all this down. Shut this down for the game goals, you know? Yeah, but that's a wishful thing. Okay, then what am I doing? What am I doing? Shut the game off. Shut the game off. Shut the whole damn game off. Stand around on the street. Working. Yep. Why is it in all caps? Working. Smart. No, no, you're not. She's not your mom. Alright, you see, because the copper ore is just so god dang like that, man, like... That's why I set this thing up. It isn't on a splitter for a reason, actually. Wow, man. Hey, Mom. Do you wanna play this? Do you wanna play this? Do you wanna play copyrighted music into the microphone? You can. Huh? Well, I think some of my fans might like it. Why not? She doesn't want to help those particular fans. Sorry. She said no thanks. I'm with you guys. I'm with all you guys. I'm going back into the forest. Ooh, copper wire. Government's not using this. Is they? You know what you need copper wire for in the beginning of the game? You need copper wire for circuitry. Circuitry, you know? Like circuitry. Input, output. It's one of the most important parts of this game. Marcus Lupus P doesn't actually need to be added to the schedule, so I'm going to take a look at what it does next. Let's see what the train does next. I wonder when they're gonna update, when like banks and all them, when they're gonna update things to be a bit more protected, you know what I mean? No. There's a mod for that, it's called Diversity. Okay, I'll take a look, when I'm looking into mods, Diversity. And a gigantic tub of pretzels. It is. It is. For you, good sir. I should buy you a gigantic thing of all kinds of things, man, for all the help that you've given me. You gave me big help. Big help. Like bigger than two help. Bigger than decider combination help. Huh? What happened?
I just saw a thing.
I was a minute ago, that mod makes all the ore patches completely mixed up. It's a nightmare. I don't want that mod. I'm not going to be looking for mods anytime soon because of that mod. That mod has infected the mod patch. It would be a nightmare. However, it's a nightmare I think is worth diving into with friends. If you can play multiplayer, and then, I mean, just deal with all the... Yeah, make this game as real life-ish as possible. Problems like, I don't know, wives, husbands, you know, kids. I got kids at home, man. I can't work this... Too bad. Too bad. That's supposed to be ore. It can't be 80k anymore because the fluids in the other tank are not petroleum gas anymore. Petroleum gas, it's in the fluid tank. I mean, you know, gas is fluid, science, whatever. I solved one big stupid on my own, if you notice that. That was the train creating the pathway that I thought, like, in order for it to get to Silius, that it had to go and loop around all the way up here, which is what it was doing every time it was on the way to Silius. The big stupid, and how I fixed it, was the train stop, Lupus, being added to the train route. And as soon as I removed it, look at what happened. That was a clean stop from Rangor. Still getting used to the names. What's going on, engines? Wait, what the hell? What's going on here? Nothing. So, why are the pipes still not being made? They are being made. Okay, wait, what's going on? I guess just too few engines at a time. I have a plan. This is gonna be kind of weird. I'm gonna make something kind of weird. To those. I meant to build radars earlier, and I didn't yet. Rest in peace, boo-boo. Rest in peace, boo-boo. Tim and Eric reference. Radar. Not there. I'll place it here. And here. That's kind of cool. Gives it kind of an Endor feeling. Endor. End. Or... alright, comments. No output inserters on those furnaces, so they're stuck full. Thank you. I forgot about that. Which ones? Wait, which ones are we talking about here? Are we talking about the ones that I built down here? Are we talking about... No. These ones have outputs. It's just that it's on the bottom for these three, and then on the top for those two. And then, welcome. Like, you know what I mean? And then, tomorrow we do the same thing again. We just keep picking up where we left off. Actually, I don't know. Tomorrow is Saturday. I don't know. Holy sh... Alright, the walls I have... Darn. No! Must be a curse or something. The heat is on fire. Oh, well, that works. This works better. I think I know what it is. When your unconscious is quite powerful, when what you're delving into is quite powerful, and when you know your role as a king, of course. Sometimes, I don't know, there's a fool. I don't have a better way to put it, I just don't know. Could be true. 90 planets. Okay, I know that feeling now. I know that feeling now. We're gonna be some really big brains, man. It's frightening. It's like... we? Wait, no. Switch. APOC. Oh, no! No! Ooh. This is, this... And you have to have insert arms. It's the best I can do. The heat actually is coming from exactly what I'm working on. The engine room. Or engine factory, I guess. Engine units. Producing engines. What is your drive? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, man. I'm slowing down, folks. I'm slowing down. The game is still going, though. The game is still going. Give me that. I don't need that. Alright. Now. This is where things get tricky. I'm trying not to move anything the way that it is. I got this. I got this. If I can see it in my mind, I can do it. That's what they say, right? Like, oh, I can't fly! Ah! Bad. Wrong joke. Okay, King. The jester wins. Nobody liked that. The jester wins again. See you at Christmas. Wait. Okay, I know the right way to do this. It'll feed both 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Alright, I have to clear all the gears out of here. Shit, man. That train is going to get me killed if I don't build walls. That is the last time I deal with that feeling. Every king, yeah. That is the last time. I do not like that experience, fool. Oh, come on. One more time. One more time, please. Okay, that doesn't work, though. This definitely didn't work. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Nothing. I got that country. I need to get these gears out of the way first. That'll help me with my vision. The gears of war. The gears of war need to end. The blood is too much. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I just need to figure out how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know what I'm doing. If I were a car salesman, I would have lost my customers. Ha ha. They couldn't be patient. Ha ha ha. Oh man, the idea is like right there. It's right there. It's right there, man. It's right there. So close to this idea working. So close, so close. I got it. I got it. I literally just... Okay. Yeah. I literally just got the idea. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do here... And then what I'm gonna do... Here. That's not gonna work. That part isn't gonna work. This part will. Well, it might. I don't know. Let's test it out. See, I knew that wasn't gonna work. So this might need to be flipped this way. That's not gonna work. Very, very, very close. Very close. That was easy. I just fixed it. Alright, that'll work. This won't. Oh. Wait, there's more. Why are there so many pipes? Why are there so many pipes? Stop. Stop doing this at once. Alright, I'll hook it to that. And then, hook this to that as well. There. Read bell contents, hold all. It's perfect. No, woo! Almost accidentally undid something that I have. So, this will only enable if there's less than or equal to how many? 8? Let's say 8 pipes. And this will enable or disable when there's less than or equal to 8 steel. So it's hooked to here. All I have to do is take the pipes off the line and then I get a reset. I get a reset. There are too many pipes. Why? And now, for my final form. It's like I knew I was an idiot, but I didn't know I was a smart one. Alright, oh, okay. Reading. Alright, I might be low on power again, I might be. Let me check on that. And it says here, doesn't really look like it would work, but inserters can insert on top of an underground belt. I know, isn't that weird? Like, imagine it just like inserting, like on top of the shell, like it just falls off. I'm like, okay. Are you low on power again? Oh! Mom? Mom? Is there a reason why there are pesticides taste on the pretzels? No? There's no reason. Alright, thanks, Mom. Good eye. Good looking out. That is it. Solar panels, accumulators. I gotta start making all that. I got the accumulators right here, actually. Yeah, I got the accumulators right here for you. Yeah. Basically, I have no coal coming in. Oh, yeah, well, I do. It's just the belt's going a little bit slow there. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna subtract from here, and then I'm gonna, you know, the other reason too is that the transporter belts are going slow because there's no power. So actually, I can fix this problem really easily by manually inserting some coal temporarily. And then, like all perfectionists, ew. Not supposed to touch it. You're supposed to, like, you're not supposed to manually do that. I'm kind of that way. But, there we go. Since there's such a long line of coal down here, there's no need to you know, do anything about that. We'll just create a splitter here, boom. And then we got coal coming in. I mean, a fast belt will do. That'll fix the problem. Problem solved. Stop taking it from it. Oh, I need more coal then. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. There's so much coal on that side. How's my stream health? Okay, stream health is excellent. That sounded strange, man, when you sent the comment at that time. I heard like a stuttering sound. The belts themselves don't need power, but the miners do slow down, which can cause a feedback loop. Yeah, so what I said about the transport belt being slow, that was basically bullshit until I, like, kind of sort of fizzled that out with the fast transport belt. That would solve the problem. I didn't really fully connect the wires there, you know? Just like the bullshit about there being a pesticide taste on the pretzels. I wouldn't have continued eating the pretzels if there was a pesticide taste on it. So, hey, good looking, right? You know the truth. Yeah, that sound was really bugged, but the stream has been absolutely perfect all day, much better than yesterday. Thank you, sir. Please visit Waikiki. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not doing that jazz with that word. It's Waikiki. Well, the research gave me advanced oil processing, heavy oil cracking to light oil. I need to stop being afraid of all these different oils and shit, you know? It just seems like it's a mess. Like, okay, that oil's yellow, that oil's orange. So what? They're both oil, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of have that attitude towards things like that. Like, not the attitude, but just the... I'm not too into that yet. I'm gonna keep going, though. Oh, yeah! And of course the ore would be down. For some reason the, yeah, we ran out, I guess, of the, coal here. I didn't finish the mission that I was working on. I was supposed to clean up the burners and then clean up the EMD. I just really didn't feel like going down, you know? See, we're checks and balances. I gotta double check what's in these deposits here. Coal. It's all coal. I see only coal. Nice. Oh! Sorry, that sound was hideous, but that was deserved. A deserved sound made. Yeah, there's gonna be a little hiccup in coal production there. Oh man, stone and iron is in that? Oh. Is there a way I can like program it to aim? It's all coal production. All in the center right now. However, electricity consumption is still a problem here. So I'm gonna go and take care of that. Well, if coal's gonna be like that because it keeps getting split, I guess, then I'm just gonna double the amount going into the main steam power onto the main transport belt, the power. Cicero! No! busy little bee. You know. So, how could you? Am I not? And then what was he said? Am I not loving? Something I don't remember. A little bit of nature. There we go. It should be good enough for now. Man on the run. Man on the run. Nano. Brain squiggles. Someone around here is a pest. Around this time. Uh-oh. Gee, what time? Actually, what time is it? I don't even know what. Holy shit! Holy shit, dude! I gotta go. I gotta go. I didn't even realize that I was going like way over time here, man. Like, sorry, my schedule is just all, it's all wonky. It's all switched around. Like, just today was a different day, so I gotta go and I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I don't want to say I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely Monday, but I might have to take the day off tomorrow, or, you know, just, kind of just not be around for a little bit. I don't know. Blame Spectrum. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, it kind of was Spectrum. It's kind of our fault for not having, well, my fault on behalf of my mom for not having gotten that modem earlier. They sent a technician out to check the speeds, and then they've, like, fixed the speeds momentarily, and then things just got worse the other day. Euro witnessed it, and we got it all fixed up though. So, is this factory still working? Okay, something happened here. Something is going on. Too many of these plates. I'm gonna have to fix that tomorrow, or Monday, or whenever I'm back. Whenever I'm back. Don't expect me to come back this weekend to do more live streaming this weekend. Monday, definitely. Monday. Yep, definitely gotta go. I am on the way out of here. Take care of yourself, no worries. I have notifications on now. I'll try and catch you next stream. I've enjoyed hanging out. Hey! I don't want to say something lame. It's a pleasure to have you every time that I have my live stream on. That's like, I really want to keep flowing out like positive, nice things to say. It's really a pleasure to have you. Thanks for being a viewer, an avid viewer. I don't know. I was, for some reason, the game isn't turning off. I think it might be... Okay, that's what they do. That tension, that stress, accumulated too much charge. Is that where you want to go, Godknown or Kaeo? A crashed ship, perhaps? Alright. Yeah, the level of pressure that is placed on me to basically, like, get back under the stairs! Bata! Like, oh, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna save it again. Yeah, that chat sound is definitely off there. Alright, yeah, it's almost 3 AM for me. I should have gotten off ages ago myself. Hey, you know, we're living life. And time sometimes can just be so relevant to itself. You know, time is relevant to itself. It's interesting how that is. So I'm going to save the game here to plenty to do. Got plenty to do. And now look, the coal production, everything, the power, everything is all... We're back on. Alright, another thank you, Dr. Arnold, and thank you, Otter, for having been here, viewing once again my live stream, and everyone else who is viewing, thank you so much for your viewership. I appreciate you. Like the video, subscribe if you haven't. If you want to watch more videos on my channel, feel free. Alright, take care.